Good morning, afternoon, evening. Good time zone. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everyone's doing well. Today we're going to continue the unpacking game that we started was it now, a few weeks ago? Let yourself? I already did. You already watered me, I already did. So hopefully we're going to see what happens next in that story. Wet yourself more? No. Denied. Make yourself drenched. I'd rather not be drenched right now. That seems rather inconvenient. Unless you want me to wet myself in a different way, is that what you're saying? For the ones who don't remember exactly what happened last time, the main character just broke up with their boyfriend. They moved back to their parents' place. We'll see if their life gets better or not, basically. Hopefully it does. They seem like a nice person. They need a better partner. Also, yes, more knitted chickens. I want more knitted chickens. I want to see the family grow. Unfortunately, Fran's birthday stream didn't happen. They're busy today. Wish them a happy birthday privately, but couldn't crash anyone's stream today. Sad face. Yoink. Hello, Seb. Yoink indeed. Yoink is such a fun word to say. Yoink. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you are doing well. Yoink your ass? No. You get to slap my ass. You don't get to yoink it. I'm gonna yoink your ass. Here. In terms of the peak collab, like giant one that's set for tomorrow, I am on the fence for it currently. It's another one of those things where the organization seems a bit suspect, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. You do both? Of course you will. I just imagine a cat that's loafing on the ground and you just yoink it by its like the hind legs, the ass part. I just imagine that. I feel so bad at this. Well, the thing with the giant collabs, because both of these collabs have been like 10 plus people, is what they're planning for. For the organizers, this is their first time doing it, like for both cases. So I don't blame them. It's a lot to manage. But they could probably start the managing part earlier and avoid a few of these issues, but I don't know what their schedules are like. I'm just watching the fire burn as usual. This is what it doesn't explode with so many people. The mod pack that they made for Peak, yes, there are mod packs now. It's supposed to be able to handle 30 people, so it shouldn't explode. Hopefully. It uses a similar mod launcher to something I've used before in Raft. It uses the Thunder, I think it was called Thunderstorm mod launcher. It should be stable. They just need to figure out how to get everyone set up and organized. There's the degen. And the yandere. You want to be chokeholded? Is that what you're saying? We can do that. Hello. It's so fun that I can just whip this out. Kidnap you? You're right here. What do you mean? You're small. Want yandere, Kako? If you want me to act like a yandere, either give me a script or you have to be in person. Because the thing with voice acting and being in character, I find it a lot easier to do that when I'm in person and facing them, because I get to gauge what I say based off their reactions. That's what I like doing. Either that or give me a script and I'll read it in character. I am so not looking forward to the fanfic Red is writing. I am so scared in terms of what they're gonna make me say. Oh god. I signed up for it though. You just want me to be a yonder for you? I will be if I'm in person. It's a lot easier for me to do that. You can't wait? Of course you can't wait. You'll be studying, leave you on the background? Thank you for the lurkies. Hopefully your studying goes well. Yeah, I was gonna ask you about the test. You said you had 2 tests today. How'd they go? You got another 2 tomorrow? Jesus. Is it like midterm or final? I don't know where in the... I don't know what time is. Is it like midterms or final season right now for you? 4 tests on 2 days. Yeah, that's an oof. Good luck with those. How'd the ones from today go? You're in the beginning? Are your classes just test heavy? I know some classes have like tests every week or every other week. Are all your classes like that? You're just suffering. I just read that you can't wait because this time you won't be getting cream pie. Like, you didn't like being the bottom in terms of the fanfic between you and Ron. It was funny though. I thoroughly enjoyed listening to that, Dima. The first test today fucks your eyes, and fuck the ass of the second one. Oh. Oh no. Made a sandwich. Just like you fucked. Dima, you never fucked my ass, and you never will. Stay away from my ass. You only get to slap it. That's not eyes, you're bad. Oh, you just got ramrodded is what you're saying. At least it felt like that. Well, hopefully it went better than how it felt. Birthday anal now? No, no birthday anal. Yeah, hopefully things go better for your next 2 tests. You gotta study. Study hard, take breaks in between though. Take care of yourself. Unlike me. Yes, birthday anal? No birthday anal. No. Dima, no. Okay, let's go bring up the game onto the screen, otherwise I'm gonna be yapping continuously. My ADHD brain tends to get stuck on things. Open up this channel. I think the game volume should be good. The menu music is a bit loud, so I have to base off of that. Can't take care of yourself. Gotta have self-esteem for that. I feel that. Yeah, you get a head pat. You get a head pat, Seb. You can do it. I went back and did all the achievements that I think I missed from the previous level, so everything moving forward should be good. All the achievements that are left should be moving forward. Let's see, how's the audio doing? It looks like it's okay. The boppy beat's a bit quiet, but it'll even out. You know what's bigger than a tuna? What? What is it? I can't tell if this is a trap or not. A Tharina? Why am I laughing at that? That's stupid. That's so stupid. Let's go. Why am I laughing at that? That was the most stupid joke you could have said. Where are we now? We moved out from our parents' place. There's sets of 2. Did we get a new partner? We got a new partner! Aw! You better be better than the guy. You better be better than the city dude. It was horrible. Okay, as usual, everything goes on the ground. How's the audio? It echoes. This is echoey. Tee-hee, no tee-hee. That was a horrible joke. And I'm stupid for laughing at it. You should go in the trash can because you're trash. You're not trash, Dima. You're very precious. No trash can. That's me. I'm the one going in the trash can. It's a Wii! We have a Wii! This is 2013? When did the Wii get launched? How old am I? No trash for me, but trash can. Yes, I did laugh at it. Your point. Oh, chicken. These are GameCube. This is Wii. Is it bad if it can tell what console it is based off of the outside appearance? Why does this look like GeoGuessr? That's a Wii game. Why does it look like that? This looks like a demented Mario. Suika? Like GameCube Suika? What is this? Mario Kart! Yes, I'm guessing what games these are, because I can. Is that Zelda? That's a sword. What is this? It looks like some type of worker getting picked up by a claw. Rising sign, it's Fansley cream pie time? Oh, I wish. I am not in the most say-so moods right now. These are DVDs. Oh, DVD player? You're welcome. Yeah, I'm blaming you. A lot of DVDs. Wait, some of these are from the guy. I recognize some of these from the guy's place. We stole a few DVDs from him. Speaker. Wait, and now I need to... I ended last time by saying I'm wondering how much stuff we're gonna steal from the guy. Now I need to remember what was his. DS games. We love those. Our D&D dice. Hey, our D&D character got colored. We actually painted it. Nice. Is this our D&D box? Another game. DMs? What did you send? Now I'm grinning like an idiot. God damn it. I just had the internal like, aww. Cheesy ass shit. There's our ukulele. Oh, we actually got a stand for it. We're not just putting on the floor anymore. Good on us. Another GameCube. Still remember that one dream... Shut up. I don't know what you're talking about. Shut up. What is this? Umbrella basket? That's what it looks like. Yes, I guessed it. Kane? Whose cane is that? Is that ours or our partner's? Are we old now? How old are we? Oh, that's bright. Got flashbangs. If you don't remember, you can say give you a refresher. You don't need to do that. Thank you very much. I suddenly remembered. Chicken. Oh, is this a new one? It's not even out of its egg yet. And chicken, 2 chicken, 3 chicken, 4 chicken. That one has an ass. Why does it have ass cheeks? I don't know. Let's see your towel. Do we have any towel hangers? We have this. We have these over here. And towel. 1 cock, 2 cock, 3 cock, 4 cock. Ah yes, our pain medication. I'm starting to think this is for our back. We had back pain relief stuff last time. Our very well-used cup. Put this in here. Yep, there's the back pain. Do we state of being an artist? Because we started, like, having art stuff. I don't know what we graduated in terms of our character, but the fact that we have so much back pain implies we kept doing art. Because a lot of artists tend to have back pain because of their posture being permanently shrimp. I would know. My posture isn't that horrible because I'm not a full-time artist, but it do be pain. It's our makeup bag. Another toilet roll. Toilet roll. Ah yes, the cursed weight scale. It's kind of funny because my family has a weight scale. We don't leave it in the bathroom because we don't want people to obsessively check their weight 24/7. Slash, there isn't much room for it anyways. You love AC/DC. My brain does not recognize what that means. I know it's like a band. I don't know what songs they have until I hear it. My brain does not connect that with the name. Like, I know the name. But there's a gap in my brain. Am I disgraced? Probably. You gotta give the toilet eyeballs. That's a requirement. Trash can. That's the most out of the way trash can possible, but sure. We got three more rooms, then we get to start organizing things. Ooh, that's an old ass fridge. We moved into like a very old, what is this, suburban? We're not in the city. I don't think this is the city. Is it? There's a road and subway from the looks of it. Trimet. We might be in the city. It looks more suburban though. We're in a dingy old apartment, but at least we have a new partner. Very old refrigerator. Highway to Hell, I do know that one. Dirty Dave's done. Dirt cheap. Honestly not backs on big balls, etc. Now here's the thing, I recognize names. I can't connected to music or any sound until I hear it. Then I'll be like, oh, that one. If I don't listen to it 24/7, then it's very hard for me to connect songs to actual, like, names. Shoe. Bag. Shirt. Sock. Other sock. Pants. It's still skinny-ass pants, Jesus. Fancy panties. Sleepwear. This is like the basic-ass boxer briefs color. You're showing those songs to me later? Okay. Okay, smiley face. I'm fine with that. Alright, purple, black theme. More socks. We got rainbow socks now. We fruity. I approve. Got a dress. The yoga mat. We actually have more hangers than just 3 this time. We got the shirt still. Piggy! Oh, we sewed up the hole in its stomach. Did we do it or did our partner do it? Now that's the question. I like that jacket. I would actually wear that. Did we steal that? I think we stole that hanger. Think Balls is about as horny as you think it is. If it's what it sounds like, then fair enough. Fancy shirt. Ooh. Oh, we got more style. More skinny jeans, of course. And why is this box on the bed? Moving boxes tend to be dirty. Why is it on the bed? What are we thinking? More sleepwear? Unless this is our partners. Did we pack together? That's what it looks like. That's cute. So I don't know which one's my stuff and which one's theirs. If I don't recognize it, it's theirs, probably. There's a cardigan. So many hangers. More fancy shirt. Oh, you have one of these plastic... We have the plastic cabinets. My family has a lot of these. Yeah, 2 more things. We have an office. Plant. Don't tell me our partner loves having plants everywhere. Is this when it starts? Is this when the house starts to get infested with plants? And here song is just innuendos. I like my songs full of innuendos. I find it very funny. Considering the songs I tend to listen to. I'm also noticing our packing abilities have gotten better. The boxes aren't randomly packed. They actually have some type of theming to them. We finally learned. After how many times did we move now? We finally learned how to pack. Get on the main character, we're learning. Yeah, there's actually theming. Off to the void for a bit, horny caca. Have fun in the void. Cool. I'm not being horny right now either. I'm just amazed by how much our character has grown. Like, I was very disappointed by their packing abilities before. They're finally learning. Unless our new partner forced us to pack properly, maybe. That might be it. If so, they gain points. Because I like what I'm seeing so far. All the portraits are in the same box. Oh my god. Love lamp. I like those. Is that a printer? That's a chunk-ass printer. Scanner. The box of cords. Router. Clock. And yes, our diploma that was shoved under the bed last time. That reminds me, I need to flush the toilet. Apparently there's an achievement for flushing every toilet in this game. Why? I don't know. Don't ask me why. Are these our old pictures, or... Is that the three little pigs? Are we becoming like a children's storybook artist? Is that what's happening? I like that. That's cute. Ooh. Fancy. We actually have a fidget thing for our desk. Oh, these stack. I like that. It's just the simplest thing. It's like, oh, I can stack those. But fidget toy? Why is... Okay, why is there a towel in here? You're doing so well, then there's a towel. Oh. We definitely sneaked that in when our partner wasn't looking. Stack. Stack. Our gendered cups, because why not? Soy sauce. Why is that packed loosely with the wrappers? Like... I was gonna say, this is like stuff for baking cookies, and we kind of derailed. Okay, we're making progress with our packing. It's not the best yet. There is progress. Sugar, more cups. Spices. That's our water bottle. And look, cooking timer. Loose knife. There's nowhere to place loose knife. Oh dear. Put that over there. And a magnet. 1. Plus. 2. 1 plus 2. Pot. And bowl. Oh, we don't have any shelves. We have like these loose shelves. We don't have any cabinets. What are they called? There's a chip in the top. Someone chipped it. Put this here. Cutting board. That's a thick ass cutting board. Voila. Alright. My board. Our friends. There. Can we make an equation? 1 plus 2. We need equals. Where's the equals? Equals 3. Look at that, chat, we're smart. We know how to add 1 plus 2. Plate 1, plate 2, big plate. Our strainer. I just realized this gray handheld, we stole that. Like, all of our stuff was colored. That was the dude's. Another cookie cutter. Not bold. I think this is our roommates. They packed a whole ass microwave in there. Jesus. Perfect spot right there. Actually, no. Let's do that. Is that good? Let's go with that for now. Or sponge. Okay, these are our roommates, I think. The dude stuff would all be gray. Black and white. Is this the... oh, what is this? It's one of the other Christmas alternatives. Is this a menorah? Is that what it's called? It's like you light one candle each day before we hit the holiday, right? I don't remember what this is called. Probably a menorah. There's the candles for it. The only reason I know all these different holidays over the Christmas time, admittedly, is because of Blue's Clues when I was very young. Young Coco really liked Blue's Clues, and there was an episode where they went through the different Christmas time holidays and like the different cultures and how they celebrate it. It was like Steve and Blue's going to their different friends' houses, and they all explained how they celebrated the holidays with their family. It's a very cute episode. That's how I learned all the names. Because I am not very well versed in religions or cultures and that I have not been exposed to. Okay, where to start with? Let's start in our room. That seems like the least messy. Is this our family? Yeah, I think this is the picture that we had on our desk at our parents' place. Set up the hangers. We have a lot of them. These wooden hangers I think we stole. Because the fancy boy had wooden hangers for some reason. We only had plastic ones. These black hangers are probably our partners. From what we know so far, our main character likes getting things on a budget. So I'm a bit surprised they decided to go with the partner that we had before this move. But maybe that was the temptation? That was the reason? We don't have that many t-shirts this time. We only have 4 sets of bras. Yeah, this is only our stuff. We don't know what our roommates like. They probably forced us to pack somewhat decently, though. Because unless we went into this religion culture, I don't know what they call it, culture, I guess? It's not really a religion, right? I don't know. I am uneducated in terms of the different celebrations. We were either influenced by our friends or our new partner. We'll find out, I guess. Let's see here. As small drawers, we have this. Basically. Shoe rack. All the shoes can go down here. Fancy to least fancy. Okay, so that's good. The smaller cabinets look like they're for undergarment wear. Fits perfectly. That's a lot of room for bras. And only bras, but it works. Using a whole ass cabinet for 4 bras, that is not efficient. Yeah, well. Down here can be the underwear sock drawer. Unless only the underwear fits. This thing's a 4x3? Okay. We can work with that. Underwear on one side, socks on the other. Try to somewhat mirror what I'm seeing. We got our freebie socks here. There you go. Yeah, that works. Could just make a row of purple though. Better. Like the ribbons were in the row, I might as well put the rest in the row. That's good. I guess these can be for casual wear. I think are for clothing. See what we're working with. Skirt. Skirt. Longer skirt. Longer skirt. These are sleepwear. Somewhat fancy shirt. We need to hang our jacket at least. We can put jackets and stuff on the black hangers. Dress. Put the dress. Yeah, black hanger. Fancy shirt. Match the shirt to the hanger. This one here. The shoulderless one can be on the plastic one. We have one hanger left. Actually, no, this one's a white one. Let's put this one over here. There you go. Okay, man, how are you doing? Thank you for the glasses. I'm currently trying to figure out how to organize a closet. We're making progress. put heavy stuff over here. Should it just be segregated? We have quite a bit of hanger space. One, two. It can be two apart. Doing good? That's good. But the dress and the skirts together. One, two. Put this over here. Don't take it off the hanger. We don't want to do that. There you go. Somewhat organized. I don't like how the hangers look, but I'd imagine once the roommate moves in, they can figure it out. This isn't my issue. Put that over here. We always put this under the bed. We might as well continue that. See here. These drawers are pretty big for what we have. We don't need that much space, honestly. I don't know what this is. This used to be one of our, like, toy tests that we had in our childhood. We're probably using it to store some type. Do we have our sewing kit? What are we using to store this? English, I could English. We'll keep it in here for now. I don't know what it's for. Oop. Is it obvious I have OCD? I go better up here? Nah. I want the handle to be facing us, oh well. Good enough. Good enough. This one should be over here with the rest of the spirals. We'll figure out this mess later. Okay, sleepwear can... Where did I put pants? Pants. T-shirts. That works. Other way around. And sleepwear can go in here. I get the feeling... I know one of the levels, you have to revisit a place that you moved into because you're adding more stuff to it. I think this is that level. Because there's way too much empty space. I feel like with a purse like that, you'll miss it when you slide doors either way because it's hiding behind them. I mean... It's visible. It's when you grab your shoes, it's very visible. Because you wouldn't leave without your shoes, hopefully. That candle set. Oh, you can put the candles up here. That seems dangerous. Imagine this falls onto the bed with the candle on. Hmm. Putting the candles here makes it look like our family's dead. Which side of the bed is ours? Yeah, we'll put it over here for now. Can this go in here? Yeah, that works. Your dumb self will forget you can slide the middle door and say, I can't find my bag anywhere. The middle door. Like, this whole space just doesn't exist, this middle space. More like the family picture we're burned. No, we're not gonna burn it. Being up here seems kind of weird, though. That just seems dangerous, is the thing. Can we put the candles up? Can we put candle in? No, we can't. We might have to move this to somewhere else, like the kitchen. Up there for now. Our pig will watch us sleep. As we usually put it at the end of our bed. I think we had a few other stuffed... Yeah, there's a dragon. I know our roommates put stuffed toys like up here in a previous level, but... all these stuffed animals were together in our like childhood room, so we're gonna put them together in here. I put on like this boy is big. How to do this? Maybe not this dude. He's a little too big. We'll figure it out later. They get to sit on the bed for now. This part gonna move. I think the closet's good. This mess. We have a shelf. We can open this. We can try to open this. We're failing to open this. Come on. There you go. Oh, damn it. Go there. We have printer. Not here. We have a scanner. Why can't we flip this all the way around, but not the other objects? I think this is facing the correct way, I would hope. Can this go on top? Nope. Cord basket always goes down here because it's forgotten until we need it. Files. That can go up here. Right there. These are drawing material books, I think. This... Same with these, besides the typing help book. Why do we still have this? We know how to type, probably. Hopefully. This can't go up here. Okay, this will stay on our desk. Huge boy. And these up. I think the main character is like a children's storybook artist. It's very cute. I put like that. A D&D portrait. That's nice. It is nice. Because our character, they've always liked art. Oh, those blinds are kind of broken. They've always been an artist. We kind of stopped doing art, I think. The levels were around like college and a bit afterwards when our character moved in with a boyfriend in the city. That was a horrible decision. We broke up with them like 2 years later, apparently. I think we're going back to being an artist now. After the shock of the horrible breakup. Do you want a clock in our room? Probably. We probably want that. The chair is right here. Let's move a few things around. Put that like here. I think that's aligned. There you go. This needs to go sideways, otherwise it's gonna hit the wall. I already have that facing towards us. And goes on the right. Eraser. Have the bin under the desk, sure. I can go on this side. I think this is just a fidget toy. We can put that over here. It's on the desk. I might move that later. Oh, these go on the windowsill. That's cute. They're social distancing. I feel like this would... Do we have a window in the kitchen? Yes, we do. I feel like this would look better in the kitchen. We'll keep them here for now. They packed it with the office stuff. I think they want it here. All our portraits. We have our art supplies. We might move this. Is it called an easel? We might move that. Okay, put the art references down here. I think these are all our art books. We had one in the living room? Yeah, two in the living room. Yoink those. I think these are our diaries. This one's the new one. I think this is a PC software? I'm not sure. Does this stand on the shelf? No, it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. Why would it? When does it ever? Put that... It'll hide back there. It looks like a storybook. We'll keep that here. A router. The router has its own shelf. It's that important. Lamp. Plant? No. Where to put this? Could have the shelves lining the wall. That seems inconvenient. Never mind, don't do that. I know there's a different reason for this, but this looks like the rainbow flag. That looks like the pan flag. That's cute. It's supposed to be like colors and pastels, but it's still cute. Let's put those over here. Now the plant has nowhere to go. You can be here. Headphones. Sure, that works. And I can go... That's gonna be hit by the balls. Never mind. That can go here. Somewhere. Here? Nah. I make a system, then I completely ruin the system with one more item. This should be somewhere I can see it easily. I'll put it there. Do I have enough wall space for all this? Probably not. We'll figure those out later. Oh god, this mess. I completely forgot the lava lamp was down here. I have room over here, right? Maybe the bedroom. We don't have a lamp in the bedroom. Do we need one? Because we have this table lamp here. That seems dangerous. When did that ever stop us, though? Candle can be in here. Or maybe the living room, actually. Make the living room smell good? Yeah, let's put it in the living room. No, that's just a singular candle. We'll move that later. Bathroom's easier. Let's start with that. It opens up. It's a bit dirty, but... space. Does anyone else like giving their toilet eyeballs? Okay, where does it want me to put this? Over here? Out of the way, is that what you want? It can be next to the towel. That works. Figure out where to put that in a bit. Got these things. And move them over here. Okay, our back pain. Our crippling back pain. It's a counterintuitive to put the back pain medicine in a place where you have to lean down. I feel like that... I don't think that's the best place to put it if you have back pain. I don't think this will fit. We can put it up here. How do you complete levels? Do you move stuff to where you want to be or where you want? So it's kind of both, because it will highlight red if like this is not a good place to put it, because obviously we don't want all of our stuff on the floor. And certain things need to be in certain rooms, but once they stop being highlighted, we can put them wherever we want. And if we're satisfied with the final product, then that's the level complete. These levels have a sort of story behind them because we get to see what objects the character brings and like who they're living with. So far, our character has gone to college, met two friends. They have a friend group of 3. They have met a guy, a city dude who's really rich, and ended up regretting their life decisions, broke up with them 2 years later, moved back to their parents' house, and now we're here. We got medical supplies, can go down here. Pads and stuff. We got pads, we got tampons. Those are band-aids. This can be the medical cabinet. Ouch, yeah. Our character has been through a bit. Does this fit up here? It does. Yeah, this could be the medical cabinet. But the back pain stuff here, so we don't have to lean down. Our pain medication. I don't... Does anyone know what these are? I don't know what this is. Pain tablets. We've had these since we were in, like, a bit after college. We've had pain for a while. Band-aids, this stuff. We could put these together. That looks better. And are these more medications? Jesus. We are medicated up. This one's new. We have 3 different ones that we're taking now. Ugh. Okay. Put the taller boxes on the lower shelf. We're going through it. We have back pain. We're taking 3 different pills. I'm pretty sure the cane is ours. We have a cane now. We're not even that old. We're going through it. Are these more pills? This is from our parents' house. Did we steal their pills? Where are we gonna put this? Moisturizer. Okay, what are we working with here? Hairbrush. Okay, let's put the hair... Oh, that takes up a whole drawer. Wonderful. Put that down here. Shaver. Hairbrush. Probably in the opposites. There we go. Because we need these 2 pretty often. Probably. This one as well. Does this fit in here? Nope. This goes down here then. Sideways? That works. Got hand soap. That can be in the corner. Toothbrush stuff. I don't know what this is. We stole this from our parents' place, I think. Mouthwash in the corner. This is from our dude, our city dude. We stole the idea of having Listerine. That's a chunky bottle. This should be in the kitchen, probably. But our moisturizer next to our Listerine. Yeah, that makes sense. Deodorant, perfume. I don't like the Listerine just being here. Nail clipper and... I'm guessing this is like a tweezer plucker. Put them with the razor. Might as well. We're not gonna lean down to these cabinets. Our back can't take it. Kinda wish we had more of a shelf type thing to put these on, but this works for now. Pills, sure. Should go up here, probably. But then the band-aids are just randomly up there. Microsoft's leaning down for this. Thank God. I'll leave it like that for now. I might move these later. Does that make it easier to grab? I think so. I have this up here. I'll move it later. Okay, this is decently done. This is basically done. I'll leave that later. This mess. The 3 rooms kind of done. I want to put the portraits in here. We have a lot of wall space here. Might as well. Okay. I missed the pan hanger last time. I don't think there's anywhere we can hang our pan. So I don't need to think about that. Pot. It fits there. Did we steal this from the dude? I think so. Okay, take these out. Where... I know we had spoons. There they are. Yeah. We don't have a holder for our knife. It's just a loose knife. Put a rolling pin in here. Spatula. We used to having more dividers in our things. There's too much free reign in this one. You usually want to put this on the side, right? So it doesn't roll around. Little cookie cutters. Sure. I can use this as a brace, or I can put it over here. I don't like this cabinet. This is gonna be fun. Plates. Plate. Stack the bowls. This should be somewhere we can reach it easily. Putting more in here makes sense. Cups. Handle out. Probably one back so they don't fall. I don't like that. Go back. Undo that. Spices can go up here, probably. That's our soy sauce. Putting it in the back makes it so inconvenient to grab, though. Oh, get up here. Hold up. That's not good. That's not safe. Salt. Sugar. Whatever all these things are. You gonna drift off into the night? Have a good EP, Kama. Thank you for being in chat. Have a good resty. Thank you for the water. I need the water to hydrate my brain to think about this organization. What is this, honey? I think that's honey. Oh yeah, I forgot about our microwave. That's something we need to put on here. Let's make some space for that. Dunk. The plant needs water. Not you, too. I'm not a plant. I don't like this being next to the stove or the sink. Is that just me? I don't like either of those options. Can this go up above, actually? Thank you for the lurkies. Appreciate it. The cord management is going to be abysmal, but that's not our issue. Does it let us? Yes. I like that. I like that more. Okay, then all our spices can be done here. For the purposes of cooking. Can I color coordinate these? Yes, I can. Hehehe. I like... Oh, it doesn't want me to put them there. How dare. Oh. You like that, though? You don't like this. Picky. They like that. Okay, let's do... Don't put the honey next to the stove, actually. That's acceptable. We can work with that. I wonder if I should put the cups, like... Probably. I should probably do that. Make some space. This can go up here. Is that safe? Oh, this should go down here. Okay, this can be against the wall. This sponges rolling pin. Now leave these over here, actually. Don't do that. What am I doing? Don't do that. Big brain? Kinda? Sorry, I don't like that. That's acceptable. Okay, the cooking timer can... It's gonna hang out up here. Yes. We're gonna forget that's up there. It's not our issue anymore. These should be on the table, right? Else... They do fit in there. Close that up with this scrubber. They let that be in the sink, so that I'm assuming that's a dish scrubber. The wood together? Yeah, that looks weird. Kinda better? Not really. Good enough. Maybe up here. Water bottle. Should be in an easy to grab place. I guess these need to be next to the outlet. Of course they do. Right next to the sink, because why not? That's definitely not dangerous. Now we need to make way for this, because that also needs to be next to the outlet. Of course it does. That... That's fine. But then our spices are all messed up. Salt, sugar, soy sauce, honey. I might have to put them up here. bigger soy sauce. Maybe I can put the honey here. Now I can organize these by color. Happy. Brain happy. That's as good as we're gonna get. Rice cooker can be over here. Strainer with the pans, why not? Cookie jar. That's loud. I could be a menace with that one. Cookie jar right here. We have back paint, so put the whiteboard up top. Let's make it cutesy. Oh, the koala hangs to the whiteboard. That's cute. Put the heart maybe on the other side. Yeah. Star. Heart. Right there. One. Yes. Two. We used to have a shit ton of magnets. So young Coco, this reminds me of something. Young Coco loved to mess with magnets. Because my family had like 2 giant Ziplocs full of magnets of numbers and letters. I messed with those for hours on end when I was a kid. I was very easily entertained, is what I'm starting to realize. Arrow. That was also probably the start of my OCD, because I also organized these in a similar way. Did we steal the boys' coffee beans? I realized what these were after having to do an achievement. So one of the achievements in the dude's house was to take out every single coffee maker either tool or thing and put it on the island counter. That's when I realized these are coffee beans. We stole his coffee beans. Good on us. We should steal those. He doesn't deserve his coffee. I think this is his too. I'm not completely sure, but I think it is. Shit, so loud. Okay, we have this bottom space we're not using. I should use this. Put the candles in here. Okay, our cockroach poison needs to be out of sight, out of mind. That's our trash can. Actually, put those together. Let's put our pot down here because we don't need it right now, I don't think. Only take that out when we need it. We can keep the pan up here. It's a small pot and a pan. That's like daily use. A giant pot, though, we don't need that 24/7. That seems a bit unnecessary. I have to organize this part a bit better. This is like a mixing bowl? Is that what we're using that for? That seems dangerous. Putting glass anything up there seems dangerous. How to do this? You can move the cups. I'll move them up here, put this two? And then we don't have space for... I did not account for the glass bowls. I have miscalculated. All of his stuff I have miscalculated. I can... move the cookies to the corner. We'll never be able to reach that now. This is out of place. Why do we have a picture randomly? Coffee stuff should probably be on the counter. Sometimes you just gotta settle with good enough. You can't have everything in life. Or we could put these down here. Actually, no. The baking pans. They don't need to be on the shelf. We can't put them down here. The pans don't need to be in the shelf. They can be next to the oven in the cabinet. Big brain. Now I can put those over here. There you go, that's better. Coffee can be up here. Probably put in a good place to grab. Sideways? Now I'm reminding myself of the city boy because they spaced out everything evenly. God damn it. That's not what we want. We don't need to remind ourselves of that, dude. You don't want it here? You want it on the counter? Jesus. Okay. That can be up here. Even better. This needs to be next to here, right? Do these go together? No, they don't need to be next to each other. It fits right here. Oh, hold up a minute. I have an idea. That's usually a horrible sign, but I have an idea. Idea is indeed horrible. I kind of like how it looks, though. Horrible to access, but... unless we do something like... this. Now we just have a random machine in the middle. We can figure it out later. Good enough for now. Put this here. Coasters. And this be up here. Out of reach, no one can ever use it. Put it on the table. have our water ball here. That looks decent. Definitely gonna forget this, but it looks good enough for now. Moving on to this mess. Then the only thing left after this room is just organizing a few things in between. We're making good progress. It's been an hour and a half. We're ignoring that. I didn't feel like playing Persona today because that was the other option I was contemplating. I felt very lazy today. Therefore, we're organizing because that makes sense. Energy... Red, orange, yellow, green, blue... Violet... Thinner books. I'd imagine these are all for... No, that's a fairy tale. Why is that down here? That's also a fairy tale. Is this our game cabinet? We have a game cabinet. Ooh. Okay, we need to do this correctly. Player right here. Are we? Did we lose our GameCube? We don't have our GameCube anymore? That's a disgrace. How dare we get rid of our GameCube? In what universe did we choose to get rid of it? Oh. Okay. We got our DVDs. Try to somewhat color code them. We are already failing miserably. This one down here, this up here. I'm getting there. Do we have another one? This is the Wii game. This is their only Wii game. Unless I miss... No, that's the DVD. We can tell by the outer container. It's not light blue. No, those are all just normal DVDs. Unfortunate, we only have one Wii game. We're not a gamer. We have all these GameCube games and we didn't bring our GameCube. What have we done? We have failed. That is the same game? No. Up you go. That can be like that. What else do we have? We have these. Wii game up here. Why not? Unless it lets me stack it. It does let me stack it. How many can we fit like that? Not that much. Not like that. Okay, back on the shelf you go. Put the Wii game here. It's our only one. Unless we can put our GameCube stuff in the middle, we could do that. That wastes so much shelf space, so... pain. 1 book, 2 book, 3 book. That kinda works. I don't like that. I'll move it later. I want our GameCube back. We need our GameCube. Unless they're planning to sell all these games, what's the point? What's the point of having these anymore? All these fit here. But are we on the side? With the remote. Yeah, that fits. Our lonely Wii game. Hopefully we get more to fill up this cabinet. Unless it wants me to put the DVDs in the middle. I feel like that would make more sense when it's chat. I should probably do that. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. Actually, no, there's not enough space for all these. God damn it. Why? Thumbs up. This game gave me just enough, but not enough to piss me off. Why does it do this to me? Give me more pieces to organize with. Cry. What's the hell, out there? How are you doing? Okay, both of these shelves have 1 more space. That's good enough. We can put these. Did these go down here? We can put them with the Wii. For now, why not? Nothing else is going our way. That works. Okay, our controllers naturally have to go in front of the TV. Then, is this thing the one you hang above the door? I think so. It's supposed to be like a protection thing. I don't remember what religion this is, because the candles is a culture, but I think this is a religion. Am I getting that right? Am I thinking right? And speaker should be up here. Probably against the cabinet. We can move that later. This is our gaming station. I feel like beanbags would get uncomfortable over time, but what do we know? Ukulele can go here. Our little picture book that we carry with us everywhere. We are definitely gonna get more books compared to this. our music stuff. Put these over here. I think these are fairy tales. What is this? That looks like a fairy tale. I can go here. Small books. This should be next to the door. I'm not used to having this much shelf space. Once again, they'll be up here watching us. They're gonna be judging us. Aside from this one can't see. We have an army of chickens now. Look at them. I could place them though. I have a different issue. Could do that. So much space though if I do that. 1, 2, 3. We could use one of the shelves just for them. Make it look a bit more formal. Not the book. I don't know. Could do this. We need one more chicken. We need another baby. It's uneven. That's why my brain's pissed off. It's uneven. Hopefully they make another one. And these can go up here. Traveling stuff, our D&D stuff. I put them in the middle as a divider. Could. Which one's our D&D shelf? I think our D&D shelf's the bottom one. Normally it would be back here, but then we can't see it from our angle. I want to be able to see it. Unless our bus is back. Our remote. Put that here. The chickens can have the windmill. Probably. That looks fitting. We put these up here. And that doesn't fit. D&D stuff, maybe? It's more than down here, but no. Good enough for now. Candles. That's a good question. We're never gonna be able to reach that. But here, but that's a burning hazard. Kitchen? We already have this, though. It came with the bedroom stuff. We can... I need more things to put into this space, and I'll know. That doesn't seem right. Okay, what's it angry about? Wait. An office. Oh yeah, our pictures. Forgot about that. What did I want to move again? The pills down there. This top shelf stuff. I think the kitchen's fine. The lava lamp, maybe. Definitely the lava lamp. Let's obstruct the TV, why not? It makes sense if it's up. That's dangerous. I can go there. Okay, y'all need to go somewhere else. Like, I like the dinosaur, but it's a little too chunky. They can go on the foot bed. That blocks the door. It needs to be out in the open? Okay. This should be against the wall, right? Let's see this. Put it here. No, that needs to be on top of something. So these two are fine if they're on the floor, but not the piggy? Priorities, huh? You got favorites. So these can go in here? Wow. Wow. They're not loved. Now I'm curious where we can put this. You go on the shelf? You might be a little too big for that. Yeah, put them in here and they'll be forgotten. They don't exist. I like the D&D portrait maker, but that should be in the living room. This is what we did with our roommates. We put it on top of the TV. Our diploma. Put the clock somewhere reasonable. Can I see over here? powered by the router. Okay, I think the kitchen had a lot of space. What's over here? Oop, no, don't leave that here. I don't know how I feel about putting on the brick. I put my diploma on the brick. What am I talking about? Boop. These look like the small ones we can put in the living room. Need more decor in here. Oh no, did the beetle die? I just realized what that is. No, Jeff died. Poor Jeff. We made a drawing for him. We got a depression painting to top it off. Wait, we had this one first. I recognize this one. This grows into a flower. Jeff dies, therefore we're depressed. It's a story. Okay, kitchen's good. I don't like how that looks. Slightly better? Not really. Look at the clocks here. Good enough for now. I tend to move things around after stream as well. Once I realize I didn't like what I did. So that's good enough for now. I do not like this shelf at all. Let's move this real quick. Let me put the candles down here. Good enough. We have more levels to do. It's almost been 2 hours. Moving on. Phoenix bird. I'll figure out where to get a couch from later. Independence. That's because we moved out of our parents' house. Yeah, we don't have a couch. Where are we going to next? 2 years later. I was right. This is the one that we revisit. Who moved my painting? Why was it moved 2 pixels? Oh, more chickens! I see what they did. They tried to keep it as close to what I did as possible. But things got moved around because new items got added. Oh, this is our roommate's boxes, aren't they? Our partner. I don't know which one it is. Are they our partner or are they a roommate? Oh, we have another chicken. It looks a little burnt, but... Okay, I like this. It's cute. Oh, there's a little house now, too. Oh, this is adorable. I like this. Okay. Move you back. We have more chickens. We have more chickens. Look at them. Now we're missing one. Can't put the mother there, then they'll separate them. You got pants. Where to put the house? I don't know if this is better or worse compared to moving into like a new place. Like that, like this, maybe. I want to see how much shit got messed with, though, in terms of my own organization. Oh, I got a new Wii game. Nice. This is a random DS game that got shoved into the shelf. What else got moved? This is new. No, don't put it there. What's this? Another small storybook. I need to put these somewhere. My game's got moved. It should be over here. We got a sofa. Did we get rid of the bean bags? Oh no, I see plants. I just noticed that. No! There's plants everywhere. Ooh, upgrade toaster. We got a spice rack! Yes, this is the one I wanted. Look at that go. That's exactly what I wanted. Our strainer is gone. They move it. That's the same. That's the same. Actually, no. Sponges are gone. We need more sponges. That's the same. You got cute little table mats. One of our coasters went missing. New whiteboard. New pictures. Oh, did we take a new picture with our partner? That's definitely a partner. We're hugging them there. We got a new picture with the friend group of our partner. A-E-I-O-U. That's cute. Move these down. Make a bit more room for the picture. Okay, that's fine. Oh no. Oh no. Is this how we've been using our monitor? Oh no. Okay, let's start with the bathroom. That seems to be the easiest to start with. Oh, we got a fancy ass towel rack. I like that. even more plants. Of course. Back pain stuff is still there. You got the little gripper non-slip thing here. I like the sound. It's squishy. Okay, what are you bringing? It's a fellow girly. Did we become a lesbian? Hold up. The previous thing was called independence. So we were living alone. Right. A girlie's moving in with us. Did we become a lesbian? Was our ex that bad that we converted into a lesbian? Oh no. Wait, we're the one with back pain. Our stuff should be on top. Hold up. That's cute. Is that for the bath or the door? They got their own loofah. Tissues? We were missing tissues this whole time. What were we doing? They got fancy stuff. They're a tampon girly, okay. I see ya. Or remove our pills. Okay, so they get to have the bottom shelves because... Did we get rid of our hair iron? Wonderful. They're not the ones who have back pain. I'm gonna make them lean over every single time. Got some trash in here now. PC under here, of course. Okay, what else is new? Why is there a spiral down here? Main character, what are you doing? I gave you an organization system. You're ruining it. What's this? Your book? That looks like a kid's storybook. Did we make that? Did we make our own book? That's cute. We have awards. Why are we covering our router? Maybe should go down here, shouldn't I? I guess... Anything in here? Nope. Still the same. Alright, do it like... so. There's another spiral over here. Girly, you gotta organize your stuff. You can't just leave everything everywhere. Oh god, we got all the flat knives. I don't like these. I need curvature in my mouse. I like them with curves. Okay, our words we can put next to our diary stuff. Actually, they can go back here. It lines up with our diploma. Yeah, that works. Just don't cover the router. Yeah, these can go up here. We need to reorganize our desk. We got a keyboard now. I guess the laptop wasn't good enough. We got rid of it. Boop. Shelf here. We can stack them. That doesn't look that weird anymore. Actually, look kind of weird. Unless we put it over here. That works. We can put that there. I think our marker should be with us. The owl can go on the floor. I didn't think about that. I probably should have thought about that earlier. That can go on the floor. We don't need that up there. Offset. That's better. Lamp. Where to put lamp? Close, eraser. To do stuff. Our fidget toy can stay over here. I don't like this lamp. Honestly, get rid of it. It doesn't fit here. You can put it here. I guess. It just looks like we're hiding it. Sure. That works. A table plant. Now we got more drawings. We got a new character. Is that the character on the book we got? The piggy's got a barn now. I like this. The portraits are probably gonna move, honestly. Okay, their stuff. Where do I put their stuff? What do we have? Makeup? They're gonna need the drawers for that. That's my drawer. I don't have much stuff, do I? Makeup drawer? I think this is eyeshadow. This is for lashes. Blush? Question mark? I'm not that sure. Toothbrush can go with ours. You got their own deodorant. Got this fancy ass makeup container. Put that against the wall, actually. Airbrush stuff. Should makeup all be on the counter? I don't use makeup or anything like that. I don't know how people usually organize this. Moisturizer should be up here, right? That makes sense. The Listerine bottle is in the way. I'm gonna put the hairbrush in here. Nah, keep this on my shelf. Put that in there. Just a lonely hairbrush. Put the makeup down here. think that makes sense. I'm not sure. What are all these? Frames? We don't have space for these. These can go down here. And phones can go like that. I'm just thinking of how much I need to bend down to get all this. Jesus. Wash on the bottom? No. Deodorant probably up here. Water. Understood. Perfume. A perfume. Moisturizer. Probably just do that. Plant puff. Not a plant. Or maybe put the makeup stuff in the back. Now the outlet's getting blocked. Yes, Sierra, look at you there on the floor. This thing? Are you calling me this? How dare. Almost like a twin. Okay, there are other plants in other rooms that are bigger than this. I'm not this tiny if I'm a plant. At least I don't think I am. That's okay. I don't know what these pills are for. This goddamn Listerine bottle. There's not enough space for this stuff. Oh well. Angry placements. There is hand soap back there, you just can't see it. I feel like what should perfume go in a different place? Probably. I'm shoving all the cream down here. Would those fit here? I don't know if they should go with the brush. I don't know what any of this shit is. To the point that I sneezed because apparently I'm allergic to this. Koreans, makeups. Should this go in the back? Probably? I'm not sure. We need a bigger house, is what I'm starting to realize. What is this? The hell is this? There are pills back there. Tissue's probably right here. Maybe it's vitamin D. Why are these in the bathroom? You take your vitamins in the... Like, you have your pills and vitamin stuff in the kitchen usually, right? Either that or the... Not the bathroom, I don't think. It's kind of weird to have a pill ball randomly here, though. Where to put? Let's move this stuff down. Okay, first aid, band-aids, pads, tampons, tissues, my makeup stuff. That's my drawer. Random brush drawer, their makeup. Never put makeup stuff on the floor. You will be yelled at if it's not your own. Their cream stuff, whatever that is. The pills up here, I guess. That doesn't look right with all our pain stuff. That doesn't look right. Yeah, just put it there. They'll figure it out. The characters will figure it out. I don't know what's happening here. We don't have room for the plant, really. I'm really not sure what this thing is. I'm just gonna put it here. Don't know what that is. Just gonna probably go here for when you're stepping out and you don't want to make the floor wet. Plant. Our partner wants to put a plant in the bathroom. That much is obvious. Question is where? Speaking of plants, I'll put those up here. They are such a plant mother from what we can see. Power make her plant roommate feel at home. There are so many plants. What is this? Display case? Rocks? Ooh, an award. Nice. Well, we get to see our roommate stuff now. What do they have? What type of roommate we got? Plant stuff. More display case. Poster? Anti-hero. This game got a lot of books. It does. Season 2. Did we have an anti-hero poster before? I don't remember. Oh, orange coaster? Oh, that's cute. Lime. The game. Or gamer. Okay, I already approve of this partner more than the dude. Maybe it's a good thing that our character became a lesbian. Either that or bi. Either way. Pot. Interior 2. Now it's personal. So much planting stuff. Oh, they're the one with the laptop now. Okay. Hello. They brought their pillows. Yes, the throw blanket. Yes. I don't know how I feel about putting pillows on the couch, honestly. It just uses up space, but sure. More game. More game. Umbrella. That is fancy. Wooden snake, I like it. Book. More book. Board game? For exposure. That kind of sounds sus. What is this one? Nuclear narwhals? Huh. Interesting. What about over here? We got more plants. Of course we do. These are made for the windows, so I kind of want to put them like... No, that doesn't. Did they also bring plants for here? Of course they did. There's plants everywhere. Okay, you want to put a plant up here, huh? That doesn't seem safe, but, okay. Ooh. Oh. They got a dumpling maker. Is that our new rice cooker? Cute. Cheese grater. Juicer. That's a... Is that soy sauce? That's huge. They really like their plants. Aww. Sunflower. Why do they like plants so much? Did that poop? Put that there. Ice cream scooper. Let's move the candles over. Very fancy plate thingamabobber. Yep. I got one of these. A lot of sunflowers. Okay. Move the numbers over here. A-E-I-O-U, 1 plus 2. 2. Doesn't fit there. A 2. That's 2. Then move it. A-E-I-O. That looks weird now. A-E-I-O-U. Put it down here. Yeah, that fits. Now we can move these things around. Sunflower here. I put the pictures together. Sunflower, cactus. Now that one should have a heart. That's a couple picture. Cactus. We need more pictures. We don't have enough. I don't know where to put the poop magnet. In the corner, I suppose. Wait, it can go up here. This is in the very corner. No one sees it. We have too many magnets to know what to do with them. Good lineup. Just a bunch of sunflower into poop. There we go. Could do this. Flower, poop, flower. Good enough. Okay, what else do we have? I don't know what this is for, but sure. Let's move the coasters a bit. Does it fit here? No, it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. Why would it? Move the water bottle, maybe? No, it's just annoyingly like that. Okay. Wonderful. Does anyone in chat know what this is? What is this for? Imagine it has to be on the table. Imagine. No clue? Yeah, fair enough. I have no clue. This does not go in sideways. Wonderful. Stuff for people's money? Maybe. It might be a coin thing. You're broadcast. Okay. You get ahead, Pat. Rice cooker should be here. Toaster. Spice rack. I like spice rack. Spice rack can go... Where can spice rack go? Spice rack can go up here. It seems a bit dangerous, but it works. Big. We don't need that much soy sauce at hand. That's overkill. Probably put it down here. No, maybe down here. You open the toothpaste with scissors to scoop out the last amount and save a bit. I've never heard of someone using scissors to get the toothpaste out. It's usually like rolling the toothpaste and like squeezing it out. I don't think I've known anyone who's cut it open before. That's interesting. Oh, what works, works. I mean, when it's empty, fair enough. I don't know if that's a new level of desperation, though. I don't think we want to put this next to the cockroach repellent now that I think about it. That's a horrible idea. Okay, this. Put that up there. This is so precarious. And I'm still doing it. Bottle, soy sauce. Honey. Everyone got their broke moments? That is true. I can't say shit. That is absolutely true. These over here. Did we lose our cookie jar? We don't eat cookies anymore? That's boring. Put these down here. Do these go in sideways? Yes, they do. We can put more space now. But we can't put this sideways against the floor? Floor. Wall. Not floor. Wrong thing. Put this here. Juicer. I don't think we need this on hand, but we don't need any of this stuff up here on hand either. It's like a display thing up there. Cup. This looks like one of the cups you would use in the bathroom again. Yeah, they don't need that. Yeah. It's back there. You just don't see it. What is this for? It's for the dishes? Is that for a drying rack? I'm not sure. What is this? It fits there perfectly. I'd imagine it's for that. That's somewhere that's easy to access. We can put... Nope, that doesn't fit. Yes, put the pans in the place that is hardest to get, because of course we want to do that. How did I put these? That doesn't let me put it back there. Oh, okay. Okay, game. Do that. I can go in here. Let's do that. Is this what we used to refill our small one? That would make sense. This... we should have enough space. Apparently we don't. Size. We need to move with our girly. We don't have enough room. Like Okay, shove this over here. If there's no room, make room. That's better. It'd be nice if we can just do this, but we're not putting a knife out in the open. We're not doing that. Unless there's something in here we can move up. Probably. Stuff like these. It's a bit dangerous. I don't like that. Scratch that. Undo that. That was a horrible idea. Never mind. There it tells I didn't know where to put this. Yeah, enough moving on. This one's done. This... Yes, the plant. We should probably organize this place. So kitchen's mostly done. Bathroom's mostly done. Bedroom we need to do. Our room is done. Might move these pictures later. Organize here. What do we have here? Book? What type of book is this? Thick book. That's all we know. This goes up here. That fits perfectly. Thick book. Filmmaking? Are they a theater person? Put these books together. Might move this somewhere else later. Thick books. That goes someone up. I just hear an airplane in the game? Is that what I heard? Or filmmaking. An oddly long one at that. Short and long. Put it down here. These display things can go over here. And laptop should go on the desk here. And go here. Oh, they got a fancy book. That reminds me of the City Boy. That's not, I don't think that's a good thing. Thick book. Why do you got a fancy book? I can go here. That works. We still have a lot of space. Is this our roommates? Like, I'm pretty sure this is our old roommates thing. They're extra pots. Oh, can go back here. Watering can, spritzer. I'd like to put these together, but there isn't enough. Oh, we can hide them. That works. This plant goes here. Do this display cases? Nah. Don't do that. We're probably gonna get more of these later on. Let's do that. That fits pretty well right there. It's a lonely plant. We can probably bring this one over. There's no room for a plant in the bathroom. I'm sorry, whoever you are. We need to make sure they're taken care of. We do have this thing. Yeah, keep that here. Wooden snake, though. Okay, let's unpack the bedroom, see what they got. Lamp. Very bright lamp. Okay. I like it. Yoga pants? More yoga pants? This is like how I wear things. I use yoga pants 24/7. Is the organization still here? Yes, it is. So this is their stuff. Oh, our laptop's over here. We don't need it anymore. Put that here. Tiger! Boots? I like boots. More hanger. Did we shove all our stuff to the side? We did. I feel like there's another layer as well. Hey, catch my order. Nice. Fancy. I like that. Got short jeans. Bra. Yes! I like these pillows. I see they're anti-hero. That's a hat for that. Polka dot underwear. Polka dot socks. Or bra. Polka dot bras. More polka dot underwear. Is that a sleep gown? I think they are. Fancy socks. More antique gear. Okay, I like this new partner so far. The polka dots might be a bit much, but I like them. Walkie-talkie? Sure, why not? I don't know if I want my clothes on this side or this side because my cabinet's on this side, but oh well. Oh, that's a fancy top. I like that. Got half tops. Oh, that's a nice coat. Be a fancy girl. This probably should go up here. I can move this over. This will make more sense if this was their side of the cabinet. We'll figure it out. fancy headphones. What's this? Thermometer? Sandal? You got a lot of shoes. I guess you want your plants somewhere in this room. You put these up here. These are cute. Succulents. Okay, you can ease up on the polka dots. Not everything needs to be polka dots. Did you bring enough hangers to fill out the whole thing? Those are fancy. Okay. I'm gonna have fun organizing all this. Oh dear. Okay, so that's not... This is our underwear and sock drawer. We can do the same for them. Got pink socks. Red socks. Black socks. This is bra drawer. Did you only have 3? You have a lot of socks, though, I know that. How did we organize it? Matching on the bottom, unique on the top. Okay, polka dot underwear, because why not? These are the fancy ones? Is there another pair hiding somewhere? I feel like we're missing one. There's a hole here. For short one underwear. Okay. Well, they also have one less bra. The sleepwear's in the middle. Like, where did I put their sleepwear? This stack? Pretty sure this is sleepwear. Looks like it. And I have t-shirts and jeans on the top. A dress. Coat. Lighter dress. This is yoga pants. These are all yoga pants. There's the missing underwear. All is right in the world. That's slightly heavier. What about this one? On the lighter end. Should probably move this. This is on the heavier side. It's a fancy dress. Okay, we have 2 more hangers. We have the half shirts. We have 3 of those, though. These are jean shorts. These could go in here. Put the merch together. Okay, what else do we have? Got this pen. We can hang up this half shirt. I'd like to have one more hanger, please. Somewhere. What's all this? What does this one look like? Even shorter. Do we have a hanger we can sacrifice for them? Probably. Unless I missed a hanger somewhere. I don't think I did. Unfortunately. Pull the frog out. Do the boots fit in here? Please tell me they do. That'd be very nice. Yes, they do. Perfect. Okay, their shoes can go up here. Again, I don't know why I should move my shoes up. I have back issues. My character has back issues. I should move them up. There we go. Don't know what this is. The dress should be at the back because it takes up so much space. I think that let's put this here. Put that there. Can we put her bag here? Yes, we can. What up there? That works. And their note stuff. I'm not sure what this is for, but put it by the bedside in case they want to write something. What else do we got still? We got a loose shirt here. Can you put the yoga pants with the sleepwear? Probably. And put the merch stuff in here. Stack the loose shirt in there. We got even more stuffies to work with. Here, this is ours. Put the laptops together. What is this for? The kitchen, maybe? Or is it for the... I think it's the third in the stats. What is this? It's for the dining table. Sure, I don't know what it is, but sure. I don't question it. over a bit. Make that. It can go in the middle. No idea what this is. Let's see, what else? Is this also for the table? No. No. Oh, is that a sushi roll thing? Is it like one of the rollers, the wooden rollers? My family had one of those before. I don't know where it went. Oh, that fits in there. That works. No, don't move the microwave. Walkie-talkies. We have another plant that can go in the living room. Boy. Maybe. Go up here. Maybe move these down. That works. Something can go in the middle there. We have this. It works for now. Okay. 1, 2. I guess we can go by the door. Little fruit coasters are cute. Let's put their laptop there. Mine here. Side by side? Yeah. Coaster-wise, where to put these? Okay, on one hand, yay that they brought all their games. On the other hand, where the hell am I supposed to put all these? Do they want me to put these in here? I guess so. That works. Oop. I'll move the stuffies in a bit. Yes, the plant. Is that where they want me to put it? Find a place for every plant. Ah, I see. No, that's just the achievement. Put the plants together. Probably reorganize this shelf, honestly. Put the snake up here. Very hefty. I'm just making random noises though, I think. Candle can go in the middle. I wish I could put one on top. Doesn't let me though, sad. Okay, this mess. I probably have to put these facing upward, don't I? How tall can I... That fits? Ooh, that fits. I like that. These ones... OCD is telling me to organize them by color. Whoa. How high can I stack these is the question. Boop. Do these go in? No, they don't go in. Come on. Why not? Okay, the Wii games, there aren't that many. Do they go in sideways? Nope. I can turn this, though. Okay, that's better. That's slightly better. I doubt all these are gonna fit. Yeah, definitely not. How about sideways? No? No sideways? How am I supposed to fit all this? Unless we start using the other shelf, we could. Or just move the Wii. Where's the suitable place for the Wii, then? Up here? Yeah. But the speaker... Let's stack them. Is it just enough space for all these? Yes, it is. Okay, we got our DVDs over here. Hey, I don't remember what these are. Is this Wii U? What's the light blue one? Because these are GameCube, this is Wii. I don't remember what bright ass blue was. This is PlayStation. Move this over, move that there. Wish I can rotate it. More water. I know some people put their Wii sideways. I wish I can do that. It would look better. Speaker can go... where can speaker go? You look more like GameCube controllers than PlayStation. Oh, let's talk about these games. Yeah, these are GameCube. This came with all these games. I don't remember what these, the bright-ass light blue things were for. Where to put this? Separate the Wii stuff. I need to put these together, but where? Could put them up here. Next to the candle's a bit dangerous. Will also fit down there? Nope. I don't want to move this. This is a weird spot for it. It's gonna get hit by the door if we swing it too hard. Speaker can... I can go back here. Toaster's up here. With the chickens. Now those should be on the table. I might need to move the laptops. Make them sideways. That works. The precious game console. We can't just leave it out in a random place. Actually, speaker down here, maybe? It doesn't like that. It's very picky with the speaker. I guess their games can go down here. Actually, no, better idea. The movies go down there. Is it the Wii game? Just shove a Wii game into my movie corner. God damn it. No, it doesn't like that. Never mind. Not doing that. So we have an extra Wii game that I have just learned about. It makes my life even more difficult. Wonderful. Where to put it? Maybe if we rotate this we can... Nah, doesn't like us shoving us the stuff in random places. Where to... Because this fits 2, it can't fit 3. Perfectly just not enough space. Can't put the controller down there with it. Yeah, perfectly just not enough space. Bye. We could have put the GameCube stuff back here since we don't really have a GameCube even to use. Yeah, remove the DVD player. I would have done that if it fit, but it doesn't fit. You can't shove it back. Can I elongate this by one more disc? That'd be so nice. Okay, before I lose my mind, what else can I do? Oh. Oh. Wait. Eh. Huh? I just set the time on the microwave. I just pressed random things. Okay, I'll take it. Then you flush this too. Okay, handhelds need to go somewhere, I realize. We could hang them. No, that's for the kitchen. Understood. Don't put that there. Could do this. Then the knife is out. I guess you want me to move these things up here so I have more room. Is that it? I don't want to though. That looks bad. I can put up there with it. Could I put all the towels in the bottom drawer? It's fine with that. Not the cleanest solution, but it's something. That's done. I need to move these guys. Okay, this sounds fine. I don't like how close this is to the screen. Maybe put them up here. Or just move them entirely. Where else can we put these? The kitchen's the place. I like that. Okay, that's done, that's done. Kitchen's done. Just ignore the hand towels down there. Bathroom's done. Big deal down here. If I can. We really have favorites. We're not letting ourselves put this down here, but we can put theirs down here. Wow. Looks messy and tidy at the same time. Yeah. They can stare at us in our sleep, I guess. It's like a cozy, tidy, messy. It works. It's a system that works. It looks lived in. It's a cozy, messy. Frog is immortal. A happy frog. I just find it so funny we prioritized the pig. Okay, that's done, that's done, this is done. Not the only thing left. The thing that's giving me a headache. Where to put these? We could just completely reorganize our shelf. That's an option. I'm just gonna go down here. Can the games go? Okay, that's actually not a bad place for that. Put here and put that. That needs to be games then. That works. For now. The Wii games don't stay together though. Very annoying. If I can put two here, then one has to go over here or over here. You know what? Sure. Moving on. Already at 3 hours and a half. Almost. Much more cozy now. Feels like a home. Love. So it is a partner. We were with the city boy, then we realized maybe we don't like guys. 3 years later? Oh. House. We moved into a house. Oh dear lord, this is huge, isn't it? Oh no. This place is huge. Oh, fancy. I like that. I like this kitchen. Once again, homosexuality is the answer. Yeah, if the relationship doesn't work out, maybe it's not the right gender. I got 2 bathrooms. Flushed every toilet. Okay, this is the last house then. I was flushing the toilets because I saw that was an achievement. That means this is the last house. But is this the last level, or are we going to revisit it again like the other one? Guess I'll find out. Did I just see baby room? I didn't notice that when I was going through. Are we adopting? Is that what's happening? What's going on with homosexuality? It turns out a main character has decided that they aren't into men. After their horrible breakup, they decided maybe they're into women. That's what's happening. Because we settled down with a woman. And apparently we're having a kid. I don't know how, either adoption or otherwise, but we're having a kid. That's cute. Where to start with? Understandable, have a gay day. Exactly. That was a tiny bathroom. Let's start there. The music is very calm. It almost feels nostalgic though. Why is there a bowl of fruit in the bathroom? Excuse me? That is a bowl of fruit, right? Speaking of gay time to message Rana. What are you gonna... What are you messaging Rana? There are many gay things you could message Rana. Go in the corner? Let me play in the corner. Let me play in the corner game. It's not letting me play in the corner. Eh, close enough. I don't know about y'all, but putting a dried fruit bowl in the bathroom seems a bit weird. Could be decorative? It could be. Of course, we have to put a plant everywhere because of our partner. course. Let's... Where's the second smallest room? The front, sure. Put their shoes on the bottom because we have back issues. We've established this. Plant cocoa? No. Okay, where's our basket? There it is. I guess. We have a cane still. Is that theirs or ours? That's our style of shoe. I think this is ours. That's for our bathroom. It's a cute music, I like it. Cat. Not the shoe. We can put that here. Their boots. Oh, we have new things now. What is that? Elephant? A very weird looking elephant? Sneaker. We were the one with sneakers, right? We had gray ones. There's some color now. I think that's their shoe. They had the chonky ones. That's cute. That works. Yeah, put these like that. Okay. And this one... Follow the staircase. Cat on the bottom. Okay, next. Bathroom, sure. You want this plant in here again? Alright. Only place that really works is right here. That's your toothbrush. I like how the house looks though. Wood with black. This isn't marble, is it? What's this? Wood with black. I like that. It's a very nice house. Yeah, man, where's our cup? Okay, there's their makeup stuff. You want to use that cup as the bathroom one? Okay. You can have the right jar for all your stuff. I think that was our tweezers. We upgraded our hand stuff. It's very fancy now. Elevated sink, too. Whatever this thingy is back. Oh yes, our back pain. Ugh. If you ran out of paper, you can use the plant. No! Oh god, no. Don't do that. Hey, we found our hair iron again. I thought we lost that. That's for over here. Okay, these are ours. Put them up here. That's theirs. Nope, theirs are taller. They need to go up. There's one other. Why is the Eiffel Tower in here? You want to decorate in here? Okay. 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 It's there for a reason. What is this? We put duck here. It's in the corner. Things. I don't know what's in there. Things. Tampons. Our makeup bag. Their deodorant. That's their side. our deodorant. That's their towel. We have a towel rack here. I think this is theirs. Our vitamin D. Because they're not giving it to us. We need to get our D somewhere else. That's their last container thing. No, this is a new one. What's that? Band-aids. More medication. Tissues. There's the trash can. Put that here. Clippers. Here's the weight scale. Put that in the corner. I was gonna say, where's all the toilet paper? Loofah. That's theirs. That's our razor. I think that's their tampon. That's our pads. Or toilet paper. I need to remember all this stuff. Based on when we saw it. More pills. That's the one that our parents had. We took more pills from them. That's for up here. Why is that in here? That's for the kitchen. Where's kitchen? Boop. Okay, let's do that. Nope, there's extras. Never mind. There are many extras. Put them on the floor. I was wondering, like, why is it giving me all this laundry stuff? I don't see a laundry thing. Never mind. Down here. That there. Bleach. Bleach stuff. That's for in here. Let's go. Put in the corner. Why is there soil in here? Do we have a place for the plants? Probably be here. Fancy indeed. There's a med kit. Other loofah. We got gendered loofahs. Ooh. Is this what goes? Oh, that's a hamper, right? Wouldn't this go somewhere? Right in the corner, maybe? Take it off, shove it in here, grab a towel, but then you have to walk all the way around the counter to get to the... It works. Let's organize that later. Actually, we organized the front as we went. Might as well. Toothbrushes. There you go. Did we lose our Listerine? I think so. Let's go. No, don't put in this. Can I go closer? No? It's a bit weird. Okay. We lost our lotion. Do we not need that anymore? Yeah, we're nice at later. This room. Plant. We got a lot of room for plants here. Plant. Plant. Right here. We got our rocks, of course. How many we got? I'll put that in this room. Understood. That's our Wii. We brought the Wii. Put it here for now. Our GameCube controllers. We got another remote. Good on us. Put that up here. That's a DVD. There's our picture stuff. Are we into horror movies? Movie. Stack them on the ground for now. Book. Okay. Do we have a bookshelf for books? We have this. Yeah, I think books are gonna go in the... I guess this is the dining area? DVD. We still have our DS. Game. Controller. Game. We still have our GameCube games. Did we finally bring our GameCube? Maybe. And a random kettle. Sure. Bonk. Where's the front door? I think this... Does this go in... We put it above the front door last time. There's enough room. I guess we can put it close enough, but... Up here? They'll tell us if we need to move it. That works. Hello. Is this the same couch? I think it is. There's Arcane. I'm like, Arcane's missing. Never mind, we still have back issues. Of course I still have it. Hello? Plant stuff. Fruit coasters. Of course those come with us. GameCube. Those are Wii. DVD. Okay, we got more Wii games. And more board games. Please tell me we have a GameCube and we don't just have all this for no reason. No. No. It's either that or it's hidden somewhere. Yeah, MMR for killer is so shit right now. Why do you say that? Also, funny fact, I have a vague idea what MMR means. But what does it actually mean? Because it's kind of like your ranking, right? Based on how well you do against other people. Is that the thing they call ELO in other games? Matchmaking ranking? Yeah. The survivors you're getting are not very good. It could be just today, or is it just in general? You guess. Well, oh, we got a decent looking fridge this time. Tiger. Aww. Are you kissing our partner there? That's cute. We got proper glasses now. There's our honey. You're playing a fuck around build and getting easy kills. But this character is referred to as the Harmless. It might be just today. Our bus. Our Eiffel Tower was in the bathroom, wasn't it? For some reason. Hey, if they packed it here, they might want it in here. Who knows? Don't put it down there. My poor back is aching. Don't put it down there. Have the koala hug it. Cute. Time to eat. Night night, Seb. Have a good eepy. Get some rest. Good luck on your tests. Need to play Killer more? Fair enough, Demon. You've been playing Survivor a lot recently. Have a great night. Oh, same to you. Nandy night. And this thing isn't here now. Wasn't this in our office last time? Bonk. A whisk. Do we have more proper cooking stuff now? Very red-black theme. I like it. I think we actually bought a cooking set for once. They brought this plant. I don't know where to... I could put it up here. Probably go over here. The globe. That doesn't belong in the kitchen. Rice cooker. Okay, speed put everything on the ground and not back there. We're gonna lose that. Cup. Oh, we got a cup set. The coffee beans. I see the one thing that's stuck with us from our ex is the coffee brand. It's on the table last time. They introduced us to a good coffee, then broke our heart apparently. Okay. More pants. We're into baking now. That's cute. Yeah, we have this whole entire aqua color kitchenware set. 0? Is this our IOU? I think we lost a few magnets. we actually have a nightstand for once. Thank God. Put that in there. Water bottle. What's this? Is that anti-hero water bottle? They really like that series. I was gonna say, where are the forks? A. I. Sunflower. E. 3. Heart. That's a lot of magnets. That's good. Let's redo the A-E-I-O-U once. I think we have all of them. A, E, I, O, U. I, U. And the 1 plus 2 equals 3. Maybe one more down. There we go. Maybe I'm going the other way to match the top. Yeah, I like that. Maybe? Kinda like that. I think that's better. Okay, then picture-wise... You got a couple of photos there, you got a friend photo here. You got the sunflower, poop sunflower again. What else do we have in here? Plate. Oh, the floor sounds nice. That's a weird thing to notice. The floor sounds nice. Oh, microwave. That probably has to go in one of the bottom ones. The further away one, probably. I was like, where did I put the microwave? My ADHD brain forgot where I put it. Toilet paper. Where needs toilet paper? There you go. Why is it facing that way? That's better. I get irrationally annoyed by toilet paper facing the wrong way. That's just me. Boop, boop. Wait, where's the top? Where's the top? It's edging me. There we go. Fancy. I can go here. That's an absolute mess. Moving on. I didn't expect this house to be so big. It's a baby room next. Oh, it's a little storybook. Cute. I don't know why I said it like that. Little ball. Oh, that's adorable. Where am I supposed to put this, though? We got both colors of gender clothing, so we don't know what gender they are. Great. Plants. We got plants for the kid. For the baby. Gotta introduce them to the plants early. Oh, that's cute. Doesn't turn... Oh. Oh, the pig has a little bow now. We're gonna give it to the baby. That's adorable. Pass the fire. More block. More block. Do we get anything for stacking them? No. Teething ring. Even more block. Right on. Another teething ring. They are ready. Baby wipes. More baby wipes. These are probably like the super soft towels. So many blocks. Hey, it's our little character. Pillow for the couch, probably. Another teething ring. Another idol. Or are there gonna be twins? Because there's like 2 sets of each. Are they gonna have twins? Jesus. Yeah, these are the characters we made. We had them pinned up as drafts in our other room. We either have a lot of extras or we're gonna have twins. That's cute. The bunny. Rainbow. A lot of baby caps. That's cute. Another block. Built a tower out of babe. Out of stacking them. Okay. That's for changing the diapers. Okay, this mess. Not that bad, we can do this. Let's put these in here for the little one. The balls we can figure out in a bit. These books can go. Okay, wet wipe stuff back here. Diaper stuff in the back. Clothing can go in the drawers, probably. Towels on the top. The shirts and the caps. There you go. The lamp. Putting a plant down here, it seems Kind of weird. I'll leave it here for... Nope. Leave it here for now. And... Here. This is like a toy shelf. How many blocks can we fit into these? 3? We got a stack still. Unless we do something like that. Why put them down here then? And 2. Can they go in the far corner? No. And let me put it in the middle. Come on. No? You don't want to? That's a waste of space, though. So finicky. The rainbow gonna be over the crib. Up there. Books can go over here. I'm assuming this goes in here. This can go at the foot of the crib. What was that for? Put the tiger and pig side by side. Fuzzy friends. Sure. That's just messing with them. Put the balls there. Teething stuff. Can I go on top? I can. Okay. We have more space. Put this up here then. Balls back here. The pacifier can go up here. I don't know why organizing baby stuff is so fun for me. Brain likes rattles way up here. Now put them somewhere we can get easily. The rainbow can go up here. There you go. This is like the toy shelf. We got books and a ball here for no reason. Maybe put the books down. Yeah. Is this for the baby? I guess I'll find out. This can go next to the sofa. There you go. It's all a bit barren over here. Maybe move that here. There you go. Okay, that's good. This room's connected to a walk-in closet. Alright. I just noticed it's almost in 4 hours. Organizing makes time go by so fast. I'm not even thinking when I'm doing this, it's just autopilot. Maybe move that somewhere else. This plant doesn't belong here. Hanger. Close. Hanger. Hanger. Shirt. Shirt. Skirt. Hanger for a skirt. Another skirt. Jewelry box. Pants. Yoga pants. Okay. Got a lot of small drawers. Never mind big drawers. I thought they were individual. Alright, it's a polka dot dress again. Okay, do I remember whose clothes are whose? That's a question. Do these have to be on the lower? Yes, okay. So shorter things go on the top. Understood. That's theirs. This is ours. These two are ours. That's theirs. That's theirs. That is theirs. We're into sewing again. We bought our sewing stuff. That's theirs. Still theirs. Is it based on which box color I'm opening? Probably. Makes my life easier. Yeah, that's a fancy one. Running out of space. Not there. Okay, what do we have? Got these two dresses. Got a fancier dress. Put that on the outside. Heavy cardigan stuff. We got a lighter dress here. Put the dresses together, I suppose. Organizing makes brain happy. Why, I do not know. It just does. That's their bra. Okay, underwear stuff. Let's put that in here. Bras and socks. That's a very frilly underwear. Is that what gets us going? Is that why they bought those? Really into polka dots, though. Sleepwear. More sleepwear. Athletic bra. Okay. There's the coat. There's the heavy-ass coat that's gonna make me move everything down one. That's our address. I shouldn't have opened that. There we go. Okay, almost done with their stuff. Oh, that's cute. I like that. I'd wear that, actually. Okay, then ours are gonna be on this side, then. We got the programming socks back. I don't know if that's a good thing. That's pajamas. Probably not a good thing. Rainbow. We are definitely representing some pride. That should be in our office. Where is our office? There's our office. Perfume. More perfume. Yeah. The booty shorts. The athletic booty shorts. Safe. Okay. You can tell it's theirs when they have way too many of these yoga pants. There's our cardigan. And another hanger down here. I see we have we like the shoulderless stuff now. I see. Another bra. Why do you have so many of the skirt hangers? We don't have that many. Unless... hiking bag. We're hiking now. Full closet. I can barely see what's happening in this can. That's definitely theirs. Okay, we need to move a few things around. Wonderful. Okay, huh. Their short outfits are gonna go up. I need to move skirt hangers around. Short outfit. 1, 2, 3. Just go up. Can go up. Cardigans, dresses, skirts. I can stay down actually. Short skirts, let's go up. Submissive and breathable plant? I am not a plant. I am trying to figure out how to organize this currently. I think that's good. They get to have more hangers on their side. I don't need those. Think that... Okay, got the hangers up. S plant has bottom plant. I'm not the bottom plant. We got infected by polka dots. Oh no. That's good. That's good. That's good, that's good. I got pajama stuff here. Actually, I should probably put them up. Yeah, no, yeah. You're the bomb plant? No. Denied. Rejected. Can I put jeans? Yes, I can. That explains why there's so many hangers. Okay. Good to know. So these are for their side then. Because these are their shorts. Put those up. Put the extra hangers on the edge then. We're edging. Actually, we can probably put them in the middle as a divider, no? Yeah. There we go. There's no other bomb plant like you. Am I supposed to be happy about that or not? We can finally hang our pants. This is revolutionary. I don't think any of the other houses we've been able to hang the pants. I almost said plants, god damn it. They can have their yoga pant collection down here. I don't know what's happening here. On Twitter. You found something on Twitter? Is that what you just sent me? I see a notification. Did you send me something? No, these are definitely going downward. And our shirts... We can hang our shirts. We can finally hang our t-shirts, oh my god. Feels wrong hanging our t-shirts after so long of putting them on the shelf. Water? Understood. Okay, what did you send me? Should I be afraid? No stands home and they're all pregnant. What? What? Did I read that correctly? The hell? The helly? You did? I kind of wish I didn't read that correctly. What did I just read? Excuse me. What do you mean? Okay, their fancy stuff can go on the counter. That's for them. Our sewing stuff can go somewhere else. That goes on top. The excessive amount of yoga stuff. mean, you mean cars technically could become pregnant? I am not gonna deny that, it's just, what did I just read? It's more just so that feeling than anything else. It's like, what? What? I realize that cars can technically become pregnant. There are some doujinshis revolving that. You're welcome for that information now. Shove those in there. There are people who have made doujinshis based around that concept. Yes, I do realize. It's the interesting concept, I must say. Of course you read that. I didn't choose to read them. I was just scrolling through the different sorts of doujinshis. I was wondering what they had, and I just happened to run into that, okay? I didn't go searching for it, I swear. Bullshit, I didn't go searching for it. I am innocent until proven guilty, and you cannot prove me guilty. There is no way to prove me guilty. Let's put that there. I like how their anti stuff is just prized possession put on the shelf. That's good for now. Innocent as a porn star? It's a very... I'm the most innocent. Oh god, there's so much to go through. I might end up like doing half of this honestly, then finish it later. We'll see how fast I get through the other boxes. I was planning to do a shorter stream today. I didn't realize me organizing took this long. I shouldn't be surprised though with my habits. With my organization habits. You're as innocent as an NTR hentai writer. There's quite a few of those. Funny enough, there are a lot of those. NTR is a very popular topic in Japan. I don't know why. They need help. They need a lot of help. I think NTR... What else? Oh no. Oh no, that's an arm cast. What's that thing called when your wrist and your hand hurts like a shit ton? I think we have that. Oh no. I know some gamers can get it too because of like the controller grip. Just like I need help accepting being a bottom plant. I'm not a bottom plant. I don't need to accept shit. I'm not a bottom plant. You got that while playing Getting Over It. How much stress were you putting into your wrist? While being a man in a pot? How? Yes? That's a bit concerning. I used to know what it was called. I forgot. I forgot. Words don't word. It's been almost 5 hours. You can't blame me. I see our partner is infecting our room with plants as well. Wonderful. Clock. Cock. Dima, you have infected my brain with turn back the cock. You infected me. D&D dice. Oh, is that a storybook we made? Hello, or you didn't hear anything. You heard nothing. Hush, Dima. Oh, we're selling these! That's cute! We have a business now! Keyboard. Our fidget thing. Oh, that's adorable. We are making, like, children's books. Our diploma, of course. I should probably move that clock. That's such a good place for it, though. I want to put it up here. That works. Hidden level, it goes back to the other guy's place. No! No, that's not a hidden level. That's a bad ending. That's a horrible ending. There's our router. Like, we did something wrong. Bad ending. Chonk. Do these all fit down here? Yes. Yes. Let's put the reference books down. I can go here. Your book was 0.1 millimeter off. Bad ending. That's so mean. PC over here. Right next to the... Is this an easel? I don't remember what it's called. Other art reference stuff. That's our music. I'll probably put it back down here. No, not this. Boop. 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 There you go. I completely blanked on the other box. That's in here. Oh, that's cute. Okay, maybe we need to move the spirals. I forgot how many books this game likes to give us. Boop. Small book. Oh, this is all the standing desk that has the buttons. That's fancy. A trusty file organizer. Okay. Put these like so. That works. Kind of looks like a certain something, but we're ignoring that. You need to shave, then shave. Do we need our laptop? I don't know. I don't know about that one. Oh, we got little cards with our book character on it. That's cute. Okay, how does this align? Like so. So our monitor needs to be over here. This goes here. The balls go over there. Plant. Taking notes. This can go here. Make way for the giant art tablet. Thought it was a wand on the desk for a moment. Wait. Which one did you think was a wand? A vibrate... What are you two looking at? Huh? What did you mistake for that? Bonk. Horny bonk. No. Bad. Yes, I don't even know what you could have mistaken. This thing? Like, huh? The gray thing and the blue one were next to each other? Oh. Horny bonk. I remembered what it is. Carpal tunnel. Bad face. We have carpal tunnel. Bonk you harder, kid. I'll bonk you harder later. That reminded me of a YouTube short I saw last night. It was another VTuber talking about like how their ADHD brain works and how like easily they forget things. They compared it to a sleeper agent. It's like ADHD brain forgets everything when it's least convenient. Then the moment someone says something that reminds you of what you're thinking of, it's like sleeper agent activates. You remember everything for no reason. Make your bonk lethal? No, you get to live. You're cursed with living. Congratulations. Pain. I feel like this should be in the living room. Rise and shine, it's cream pie time. It's cream pie time every day for you, Dima. Based on what you say here. That's every day for you. Exactly, so come here. Bruh. Put that. Are we missing a whale? Where'd the other one go? We gotta put all these together. We gotta display them proudly next to the router. The most important thing in this room, the router. Plant. Hello, D&D staff. The whale's alone. It lost his partner. We might find it eventually. It's probably somewhere. Like, that looks decent. I think this is fine. We have another shelf down here if we need it. This one's fine. You do here. There's our printer. I was wondering where that went. Make room up here. Should be over here. Now we need to display our awards there. Is there more stuff in here for the office? Nope. Sausage dog. Egg. Lamb. alarm clock. Router always needs easy access because internet is never easy access. True. Oh, we got our partner into yoga. Yay. This belongs over here. I think this also went in the closet. Why is there a speaker in here? Are we gonna listen to some beats while we're having sex? Technically 2 females, so what did they call it again? Lesbian Lex, is that how you say it? Another speaker. Put on JoJo openings. I don't know if these two are into Oh, they turn on. Oh, I didn't know that. JoJo openings during sex. What about the fruity one? Is it gonna make you feel particularly gay if you do that though? I don't like the lamps not matching. That annoys me. Part 4? Yeah, that opening. We got candles. We got a plant picture, of course we do. Our dead beetle, Jeff, has ascended. Horse. Now that's the writing pen. Yeah, that's their thing again. Here, you can have this set up again. And the candle. We need to move these. Their headphones put in the same spot as last time. This can go down here. Walkie-talkie. That was for the dining table? Only one way to find out. Come here, I'll put on some crazy noisy bizarre town while we fuck. I don't know how I feel about that. This was for the kitchen. I'm just gonna use this now. Oh, you have a garage. Nice. Yes, this mess. This mess of a kitchen. Do we have another baby? This one has a bow tie. We do have a new one. These can be used for the baby room. There's the mother. Sunglasses! We got 2 new ones. Okay, we need to find a place for the chickens. The chicken army. I'll put them up here. This room... Where did our scanner go? There was still a room we had boxes in, right? Yes, here. Okay, that's our display stuff. There's the books. There's the D&D books. Still wonder how that one couple did to see that. Okay, this is for the shelf. There's the other whale. Hello. Actually, put these 2. Is there a better shelf for them? There's a bathroom. They might fit in the bathroom. Move the Eiffel Tower. Here. Ah, yes. The holy... What are these? They're not pills, they don't shake. Well, whatever these are. They have a very fancy display now. This could go in the... here. That's salt. Pepper. Fancy bowl. There's our scanner. Here you go. Book. Book. That's a baby book. Okay, D&D stuff goes down here. They're way too heavy. And these books can also go down here. That's a pregnancy book. Are we both women? Did we get like a donor? Is that how we're doing it? You got a sperm donor. So many books. So much wasted shelf space. Look at all the wasted shelf space there. Could be adoption? It could be. But this book looks like it's for like going through the different semesters, right? For pregnancy. Unless it's just tips for pregnant women, but that would make sense if they're adopting. Watch out for the yeet mouse, the dead do talk. Watch out for yeet. I don't know why that sentence bricked my brain. What does that mean? Put that there. It doesn't fit. It no fit. Wouldn't you like to know? I would like to know, yeah. What the hell did you just say? It no fit. Angy noises, it no fit. That's what she said. Wait, wouldn't you like to know? So what? You don't know either? Is that what you mean? Why the hell did you say it? Where did you get that from? That's our table mats. Put them on the chairs for now. Stack them on this chair, so I remember to do that. That's for the kitchen. Anytime I go to the kitchen, I see that mess, it's like, oh god. Okay, highlight. What happened to yeet mess? What are you guys talking about? Am I just old and I don't get it, or what are you talking about? The kitchen is the most her future cooker to deal with. Exactly. That's not my issue right now. Let's put it in the middle. Okay. Because we did pretty decent in terms of our own office, right? This is pretty good. At least I think. Let's need to move this. No. Keep them safe. Because it looks like we mainly do digital art, so keep the markers safe. This room's fine. What's wrong with the... That room's fine. I don't want another succulent right here. Where's the lone succulent I can yoink? There you are. Oh. You don't like that? I'll put it up here? Okay. Understood. Watching 6 most disturbing forest encounters on camera, and one of the videos had the ramblings of a crazy man. That line was written on a cut in half Gatorade bottle hanging for a shelter. Hanging from a shelter? The hell? Embody the Jorce. Still want to buy fancy looking journals and write stuff. Write some things like press shift to run, then place them around in the forest. That's kind of funny though. Okay. We want a walkie-talkie here, then one in the baby room? No? No baby room walkie-talkie? That's usually how you do it, though. Okay. I guess put them down here. We lost our iPod thingy. We don't listen to music anymore. Badge. We have another spot up here for a plant. This is fine. This is not fine. That's for future Coco. Okay, organize this. Don't... Not back there. It works. Like, gravity falls, but way less helpful. Don't know if that would feel ominous or not. I feel like it would. The person would start questioning if they're in a simulation or not. And I find that very funny. I always do a Slenderman notes though, but the ominous feeling will always chance to current setting. Slenderman notes are just mean. Then again, like these... In terms of the people in this generation, do they even know Slenderman at this point? That's an old thing, isn't it? Oh, you don't like it being over... Okay, cover the safe. Cover the safe, I guess. Move this a bit. I'd imagine this is for like sewing stuff. Or just fill the journals with things like behind me, over, or over, or I can't escape. It's behind me over and over. That's mean, too. Okay, what are... Those are pills. I can't display the pills? Boring. Scale here. I can't make my character feel self-conscious every time they look at the pill display. Deodorant. No, I don't want the hamper. That's good. Shove whatever this is down here. Actually, it's not even. My day was ruined. It's not even. I guess I'll put it here. Whatever that is. Pain medication 1, pain medication 2. Oh, we lost one of them. We don't take the red pill anymore. Is it not effective anymore? That's sad. Band-aids. Med kit. Let's put the med kit over here. Period stuff over here. Makeup bag. This is like hair iron and stuff. Tissues. The tissues being down here kind of feels weird. But sure. Or less headache stress like the two with the after and after the guy. There you go. More water. We're making slow progress. Shove that over here. Can we shove this somewhere? Putting on the bathtub makes sense, right? Yeah, that makes sense. I think the bathroom's more or less done. This is done. Ugh. Not where it can fall. It's fine. Some people shave, like, in the bathtub while taking a shower or something. It's fine. Speaker 1, speaker 2. You don't want that up there. Where do you want it then? You put the speakers up here. That works. No, don't turn that on. Let's see here. The Wii games. Wii stuff over here. Why do we still have the GameCube controllers when you don't have a GameCube? Is it to connect with the Wii? Is that how we're doing it now? I guess so. Yes or no? I guess we will never know. Bonk. But I feel like it'd be better to stack these. Probably. How high do they stack? Pretty high. Oh, come on, it's one short. Bruh. It's one. Thanks, game. Thanks a lot. It's GameCube stuff, though. Okay, DVD. It doesn't fit in the top. My day was ruined again. God damn it. It's always like this. We don't have a DVD shelf. What did you do? You know what you did. Move this plant up here, I guess. Do these need to be in the shelf? I guess so. Okay. We have books here. Where is our book stuff again? I went the wrong direction. Put that there and put this here. No plants in the room. The water can must be for Coco now. This plant's too tall. Where can a tall plant go? Just a bit weird. Yes, no. We can put the tall plant in here, actually. I want the succulent somewhere else. Don't yoink the picture. We don't want that. Don't worry, give me plenty of liquid. I think we're thinking of a different liquid, Seema. I think you're thinking of the sussy liquid. Where to put succulents? Eh. I was gonna say, I don't remember where I put the other one. Put the blue one in the middle, maybe. It feels weird. This doesn't feel right. Window plant. Window plant can go here. Family picture. Family picture. That really looks like they're dead. Window plant, bathroom plant, we got the streamer plant. Oi. Oi. And these stack here? No? But they're short. Come on, let me stack them there. Bullshit. Bunch of bullshit. That uses up so much space. Those look like DS games, they are, but they use so much space. They're short enough to fit here. Come on. Where am I supposed to put all these? Picture book. Where? I went the wrong direction again. It's kind of like a diary almost. I'll put that there. This room is fine. Aside from us blocking the window. I'm trying to think, which room doesn't have a plant? I think they all do. I think they all have plants. We have extra wall space here. I feel a bit cluttered though. Remember to slightly open every CD case before you stack them on top of each other, because when you're done you can lean on the pile and make the same noise as you're back from old age. Because you know what CDs were. You know, I don't need to do that to know what that sounds like, because my back already sounds like that. Cry. Bonk. Bonk or. It fits up there. Not thinking about it anymore. That's not a fire hazard, probably. Okay, where to put all these chickens? Could be kitchen chickens. I know it's a candle, but it also looks like a really fancy pepper grinder. Yeah, honestly. On to display their award. But at the same time, don't look at the kitchen. Don't look at the kitchen. Don't think about the kitchen. They can watch us have lesbian lax if they all fit up here. You thought the award was a flask? I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you if that's what you thought. They all fit. If I could, I'd angle these diagonal. Alcoholic. Actually, should the plant be on top? That way it gets more light. Yeah, that looks better. Look at that fat cock. No. Plants are always on the bottom. Size. Does it not like it because it's... Come on, just because theirs fits under the thing doesn't mean I okay, fine. They get special privileges. Pouts. Can confirm this plan is a bottom. I will bonk you. 1 room, that doesn't exist. 2 room. 2 more to go? Yeah, it looks like 2 more to go. Okay. Making progress. Me likes. Okay, so first I'll move all this. These have to be in front of the chairs. There you go. You can do like that. Coasters. This has to be on the table, right? Is it the same for this? Can this be the kitchen? Probably not. Oh, it can. Okay, leave that for later. Random bowl. Random decorative bowl. Where to put this? You can go here. It can be for the fruit that doesn't exist. This can go up here. Makes it look like we travel. The laptop can go. We'll figure it out. Okay, that's not bad. See where to go. It feels more like 3 with all this shit. How many of these can we shove onto here? 3 stacks. That's not horrible. Put the remotes up here. Can we put the games here? Why is it always one chart? Angry noises. Why? Sideways? Better. And we can put this here. Make a display with our game console stuff. I guess we can't stack. We can stack these. Again, one short. Scythe. Hotel? Sure we go. Can we just do this and call it a day? No, of course we can't. Of course we can't. We could move the plants. How many fits in here? I can't tell if we have more GameCube games or movies. Okay, the movies fit. Thank God. Do the GameCube games fit? Probably not. We can try. All the game stuff here. No, they fit. That's surprising. That works. Then these go over here. You told Ghost the 3 nudge. How did Ghosty react? I'm very curious how Ghosty reacted to that, because it's very stupid. You liked it? Okay. Great. Wonderful. We share a collective of one brain cell. Do these line up? Yes, they do. And none. Game. Let me do the row. Yes. You sent that GIF? I see it. Discord ping. What did Ghosty send? Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. He has sent me that GIF before. Let me guess, these don't fit here. It'd be very nice if these fit, but they don't fit. Of course they don't fit. What did I expect? What was I expecting? Let's put those there and call it a day. What else can I do? How am I supposed to put all these? I wish I can... I can't put the soil there. New idea? Now we have more room if we ever get more of these. Doing them a favor. I don't know where to put these though. Good question. That's a very good question. He seems violently erect. How would you know? Do you see him? Spritzer bottle for no reason. Yeah, watering can and spritzer bottle for absolutely no reason. We're just gonna use these as a display thing, because I don't know where else to put them. You told Millie she has yet to respond, and I've been looked. Am I supposed to say thank you? How am I supposed to react to that? Thanks for the ra-ra-ra-ra-ra-ra. Those can stay there. The game does not want me to have my ukulele in here. Sad. Where does this game want me to put it? In the room? On the cabinet? On the cabinet. Oh, sure. Where else can I put it? That works. I feel like that's gonna get kicked, but... Oh dear lord. Then their laptop. Move this over. There we go. Now they can work here if they want to. Last room. Oh dear lord. What have I done? I could have put this in a way that was a little better to come back to, couldn't I? What have I done? Oh no. Okay, cups can go up here. One, two, three, four. One, two. I know there's a space right there that I can put it. It's not letting me. It's just. Okay, fancy glass stuff I guess goes in their own shelf. If it fits. When does it ever fit? Thank you for violating me. That's a weird sentence to say. Do we have a knife? Do we have a loose knife somewhere? I don't think there is. Thank you for the nommies. Anytime, love, I see. Do these hang? Yes, they do. Okay, put the repellent up here where nothing else can touch it. Put the spray up here. Oh, we have two sprays. We're double prepared. Up there. Huh. Hot. Mortar and pestle, is it? Is that what it's called? Mortar and pestle? This... You don't want me to put in there? What over here? Okay. You have a preference now. Great. Make my life harder. Refill thing over here. Hands can go in the back. This can go over here. Pot 1, pot 2, cookie cutter. Pan? Pan. Cutting board. Tissues. Paper towels, I guess. Not tissue. Microwave's there. We need the outlet for the toaster. Put those together. We don't... There's the water filter house. I was thinking, like, I don't see it. Extra sponges can go down here. It doesn't let me rotate it. Sure, I guess. Sure. I need to clear this side out. Practically speaking, putting everything on the floor when you're moving, that's the horrible way to do it, because you have to clean all this again afterward. I'm just making their life harder. And all the baking stuff. Or beans. Okay, what? Dish stuff goes up here. What else do we have? Seasoning stuff, strainer. I don't know what this is, but it can go up here. It works. Knives. It can go over here. Where's the cutting board? Beans. Coffee stuff. These are always together, so might as well. Open this up. What else we can put in here? What else do we have? Plates. I need to put the bowl somewhere. Separate them? No. Coffee counter. That works. Right above the stove. That's not dangerous at all. Now I can do... No, keep the glass together. That doesn't look right. Keep the glass together. Strainer. No matter what I do, it won't look correct. Put this in the corner. We're gonna make it so they don't want coffee. It's too much trouble to get the coffee. We're gonna help them be coffee free. Where can this go? Honestly, yeah, up there. Out of sight, out of mind. Nope. Let me take it out. There you go. This went in the sink last time. All the red tools gonna go in here. There. Tongs, spatula, spoon, openers. Out of dick, out of mine, and that's a bit different. That's slightly different. Stop watering me, I don't want more water. I don't want water. Measuring stuff. It's gonna go in here. Wooden spoon, wooden fork? Why do we have a wooden fork? I'm not gonna question it. Sushi roller thing. Ice cream scooper. Too bad. Fine. It's a singular channel point. It's like, do I have to honor the singular channel point? Measuring stuff. Yes, do I? But Do I? Have all the baking stuff down here. It's hand soap. Would I betray my community? Hell no. Of course not. Then drink, I did drink. Drank the water. Begrudgingly. What's this? It's a candle drawer. Nothing else. Okay, we're going places. There's progress. Where to put... We can put them up here. It's the cookie cutter. And the honey. These balls can go next to each other. Yes. The cum cutter? That doesn't sound very pleasant. Something about that sounds very wrong, actually. We get really hard on ourselves. Hard. Why did I say that? Hard? Hard. Pronunciation. Hard on ourselves to get extra towels with our back problems. And that works. Do we have a bathroom with no hand soap? Is that what's happening? We have it there. We have it there. Okay. Let's put it there. Put it in the sink, actually. Kettle. Water bottles. You can go over here. A little bus. Where to put our bus, actually? Now that clashes a bit. Sure, good enough. Timer. And the last thing that we need to put some... Why can't we put it up there? That doesn't seem very convenient. Uh... No, that doesn't let me. What's the other way around? That looks slightly better. I'd imagine we want to use this pretty regularly. Let me put it back down here. Honestly, good. I'm not gonna think too hard about it right now.
It's 1:30 a.m. I've been organizing for a bit.
Lots of space in the backyard. We can get a pet now. No place like home. How many years apart were these? I'm actually curious. Let's check the dates. Not too far. 1997, 2004, 3 years later, 3 years later, 2 years later, 1 year later. Okay, so we broke up after 2 years. We moved to our own place after a year. Then 2 years after that, we got a girl. And 3 years after that, we moved to a house. Is that it? Got it. Is it CMCH?
Now all your stuff is here in boxes on the floor. You open up a box, there is so much to do.
I'll know if the VOD gets muted.
My heart, this is now a home for two.
I'll check later if this is DMCA'd.
The dreary windowsill, your blanket keeps us warm. In the evening chill, we pull your favorite mug out of the packing foam, stick magnets on the fridge, and we make this house a home. You put our photo on the shelf.
Their best.
I smile to myself. You cut the tape with my Stanley knife, and we unpack your life. We unpack your life.
Was that a little... That's the beetle friend that died. Wait, there's new items in this credits. Chickens!
Slowly, slowly, our things combine. Your favorite stuffed toy right next to mine.
Is that a hint for the achievement?
Possessions in a prime location on the bedroom shelf.
That's a hint for that achievement.
I smile to myself. You cut the tape with my
The D&D stuff, the plants.
We unpack our life. We unpack our life. I smile to myself. You cut
Piggy.
tape with
Oh, in memory of beloved grandmother.
we unpack our life.
Is the main character based on them?
We unpack our life. We unpack our life.
It'd be cute if that's... Oh, we get to see them! The Stonehenge one is our main character. We have a baby! Our partner pretty. Oh. And we're back. Oh, cute! I like that. We have a family! And we're still playing the ukulele. Okay, it is late. It is 5:30 for the VOD. I'm gonna switch over to this screen now. That was Unpacking. That's a cute little story, if you're paying attention. I'm probably gonna go back and collect the achievements on my own time, try to 100% the game. They're very silly achievements, you have to organize things in a certain way. Okay, so we're gonna wrap it up there. Let's see here. Things to mention. Yeah, the peak thing, in terms of today, I guess, it's very tentative for me. I'm not really feeling it, if I'm being honest. And I still need to set up the mod stuff if I do end up joining. We'll see. I'll see how the organization and like the startup goes on in terms of the other people. I kind of feel like chilling at this point. Then Thursday's the day I'm being dragged into something, right? Then Friday, we'll probably be continuing another playthrough that we currently have. And figure out the rest as we go next week. Yep, okay. Do you have any idea what you want to do on Thursday, or figure it out then? See here. Nope. I'm not surprised. Okay, you got a head pat. We'll figure it out then. Maybe Crime Sim or Power Out? Fair enough. Or DVD. Or Don't Start Together? Something. We'll figure out something. Yeah. Honestly, we might end up just spinning a wheel with all of the things on it. If you're not feeling a specific thing by then, because I'm... You know how I am. Brain empty. Okay. Hopefully everyone has a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are. Take care of yourselves. Let's go gooning. You can goon after. Oh. Wait, I already said that. I already said that. Damn it, look what you've done. My ADHD brain just derailed. Now I don't know what I said. You make him more empty. What did I just say? Take care of yourselves. Appreciate everyone that stopped by, especially the lurkers. I'll be back for sure on Thursday. Same time as usual, I'm guessing? The 4 p.m. PTD, 6 p.m. CST? Unless... Is it a late day for you that day, or no? Because I know next week is like late streams for you if you stream. Maybe 5, because gotta end by 11. Okay. We'll figure it out. I'll be back for sure on Thursday. Wednesday, it's a maybe, probably not. Your morning shift Friday? You get a head pat. So until then, I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye.